We welcome you to the great scene at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Tonight, AFC West rivals do battle. It's the Denver Broncos and the Kansas City Chiefs. On the return, here's Isaiah Pacheco. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Throwing right away is Mahomes. He's got a man. It's CeeDee Lamb. Now he's loose at the 40. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. A pickup of 44 yards.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. And the Broncos are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 18-yard line.
Another run here for Robinson. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
On 3rd down, Jackson. A throw on the move is caught. Terry McLaurin. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 83 yards. Touchdown, Denver. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
The score, Broncos 7, Chiefs nothing.
So now after the touchdown, Luck's going to send this one away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Chiefs offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They had that pick on the opening drive. It led to a touchdown. So 7-0 the deficit as they get the ball back 1st and 10. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. That's caught downfield. It's Kelsey. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a 1st down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete. Budda Baker with the coverage defensively, able to break that one up.
If you want to be a top-notch NFL DB, of course, yes, the athleticism is a given. But it's really, you have to be instinctive. The instincts are what allow you to maximize those physical skills, and you saw them on full display right here, leading in the big-time breakup.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 42.
The motion man here is McLaurin. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson.
Bijan Robinson, the ball carrier. Jalen Watson on the tackle. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 50-yard line.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and a couple. From the gun, Jackson. And he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a sack and a loss of a couple.
It's so easy to underestimate the speed of this quarterback until you get on the field. They break down your pursuit angles so quickly because of that speed, so give credit to the defense. They understand it's a collective effort to contain this guy, and this time, defense wins and brings him down for a sack.
He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. A gain there of 21. Good for a Denver first down.
You know this defense worked all week defending this quarterback as a scrambler, as a runner. But sometimes it's just hard to simulate until you see him in real life. His speed, his ability to create. We saw him get him here early on a big scramble. He's able to pick up the first down and keep the drive alive. You know, Mike, early in my time in Carolina, we were kind of on the forefront of this NFL zone read revolution. Cam Newton, one of the best to ever do it. I have seen up close and personal, when you run the zone read the right way, it is a nightmare for a defense to defend.
Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Now it's Jackson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's down at the 3. What a run. That is a gain of 22, and it sets up first down and goal.
What I like the most here is just the decision that when he wants to be a runner, he commits to being a runner, and he's able to weave his way downfield, pick up the first down, sets up 1st and goal.
And he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8. So we'll get a 2nd and goal when we return. It's the Broncos with the early lead. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the 2nd quarter. It's back at the 8 now for 2nd and goal, as we are ready to get back underway. That one taken in. Portland Sutton. Touchdown, Broncos.
That was just too easy, Mike. It's just straight man coverage. Great route by the receiver on the slant. You just can't give up an inside release deep in your own end zone, because as you just saw, it's pitch and catch.
The kick by Lutz is good. Broncos move out on top, 14-0.
Chiefs, nothing.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. On the return, it's the rookie Xavier Worthy. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense back onto the field for their next possession. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. In the middle of the field, it's taken by CeeDee Lamb. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
It's a gain of 22
Can't ask for
yards.
much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive. But now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 49-yard line.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down and 7. That is caught out wide on the RPO. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
On 3rd down, they go with Pacheco. And he's not going to get there. Wallop right at the line of scrimmage, and now it's 4th down.
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. The risk pays off to the tune of 16 yards.
Love the idea of going for it on 4th down. Anytime you're on your opponent's side of the field, Mike, you have to take advantage of that field position. You're too long for a field goal, but you're too close to the end zone to punt it. So going for it on 4th down is definitely the right move. Now you've got to take advantage of it and don't let it go to waste.
Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Well, has been the case this entire first half. It's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. Short throw, caught by the tight end, Gray. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
In motion, Lamb. On 3rd and 1, here's Mahomes, and he cannot get away. Brought down. And that sack will bring us to the 2-minute warning. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. This from 45 yards away. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs are on the board just before halftime.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
After the made field goal, Butker back on the field to send this one away. This taken at the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down. They send Sutton in motion. On 1st and 10, Jackson. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Play action now. Jackson. That's caught downfield. McLaurin brings it in. A big-time play for the Broncos.
It's a gain of
32 yards.
1st down, Denver.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be. The drag route, we used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run-after-catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
To the air one more time with Jackson. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
8-yard pickup.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the 1st down.
Now a timeout, Denver. That's their 2nd, as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 1st half.
7 at the 24-yard line.
Second down, they need 7. Again, it's Jackson. He'll step up and run this.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. There he goes again. And a critical tackle there. They're getting close to scoring. Instead, they get nothing. Time has run out. This 1st half has come to an end. 3rd quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This one taken at the 7. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Broncos offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. And he'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They get 11 and quickly pick up a 1st down.
When this offense is really in gear, Mike, a lot of it is because of the ability of Lamar Jackson running the football. He is what makes this thing go. You can see why.
Jackson going to keep it himself. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
A loss of 2.
Oftentimes, the more success you have as a quarterback keeping the ball, the more attention that you're going to get from the defense. And I think that's exactly the case here. They've been burned a few times by this guy already today, but this time they were ready for him.
Lamar going to work from the pistol. That's McLaurin open on the left side. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down.
It's now fourth down.
And the Broncos bring out their punter. They'll kick it away. Back deep, Xavier Worthy. And this one's going to land out of bounds as they'll mark it inside the 20. The Chiefs offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Broncos offense ready for this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Jackson on target. Got it to McClure. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 2. Now the former Ohio State Buckeye. Here's J.K. Dobbins. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A pickup of 12 yards. 1st down, Broncos.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you can have 2 or 3 that can all come in and contribute on the ground.
He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play. And that's exactly what they did.
That's caught left side by Ingram. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
They send Sutton in motion. Jackson from the gun on 3rd down. He was trying to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. About a yard short. Now, what do you do on 4th and 1?
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
What's his kick? Is good. And And the Broncos are going to open up a 17-3 lead. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Will Lutz to
Both
kick
teams
off for
ready
the
to go
Broncos.
once more as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco.
So anytime you decide to blitz, the hope is that the secondary can hold up long enough to allow the extra pressure guys to get to the quarterback. But when you don't get to the quarterback and he's able to get the ball on time and in rhythm, there are holes in the back end, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
Things certainly look a little improbable right now, Mike, but I wouldn't say impossible. I think they've got to capitalize on this possession to pick up some points. Every single possession right now is priceless. Points, possessions, and then they got to get some defensive stops.
1st down throw there is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
He'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, Mahomes. Pass is caught by Gray, right side. And he'll be out of bounds after a gain of 9. They'll go about trying to convert on 3rd down. They'll try to sneak it here, and he will have the Chiefs 1st down. They're able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that 1st down, but this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the 1st down.
That's dropped off to Pacheco. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Well, this is a great example of the old saying, Mike, you never go broke taking a profit. Give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back, allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
The right side, hauled in by Kelsey. And he's close to another 1st down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his 1st read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. That's the 4-time All-Pro Myles Garrett. Gets him for a loss of 4. And that'll set up 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. To the outside, looked in by Lamb. And he's out of bounds with the first down. So they get a new set of downs, and just as importantly, stop the clock.
This has been a really impressive drive, Mike, really from the start. And this is something defenses want to force offenses to do. Methodically work their way down the field, but they've been highly efficient, and now they get another first down.
And some space opens as he's brought down following that gain of 6. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's taken in by Kareem Hunt. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the first down, and they are going to set up from the 7-yard line.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that after this long drive would be
And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
That is caught, and they get the 2-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
A 1-score game late. You figure they got to have this one, and they'll try an onside kick.
All right, good effort. Just doesn't work out. But it's not over. Remember, they've still got 2 timeouts in their back pocket. They've got to use them quickly. They've got to get 3 stops, force a punt, and see what happens when the offense gets the ball.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They bring Chase in motion. Jackson now to throw on 1st down. That one finds Chase. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
At the Chiefs' 35-yard line.
And they'll run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here, and they'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll go again with Robinson. And that's not going to work either. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. It's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, maybe he's counting a little bit, Mike, on this defense being in pass mode, and maybe you can catch him off guard with the run call. In this case, the defense was ready for all of it. They hold them to no gain. They're going to have to bring out the punt team.
57-yard attempt.
This one has plenty of legs, and it is good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So here he comes, one of the best ever in these spots. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs down by 9, 45 seconds to go. It's an extremely tall order, but they've got the ball, and they've got a first down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. In middle, he's got Kelce.
Complete to number 87, Travis Kelce. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34-yard line.
Here's 2nd down and 3. They put Kelce in motion. He connects with St. Brown. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
And a Kansas City Chiefs first down.
So it is a win for the visiting Broncos. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. As a result, they're going to come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, good night from Kansas City.
Welcome to Denver, Colorado football fans. A great look at Empower Field here at Mile High Stadium. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Denver Broncos. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go at Mile High. Has this at the 6. He's brought down just inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Daniels setting up the play action. Complete to DK Metcalf. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. This play goes for 36. And that's a 49er first down.
Now right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Throwing on first down, Daniels. This is Metcalf working that right side. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. He'll cobble together a yard there. That stop made by Derek Brown.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. And he rocks the tackler. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
They send out Eddie Pinheiro for the field goal. From the right hash, about 45 yards out. Pinheiro's kick is good. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
Anytime you go on the road, if you could put points on the board on your opening drive, job well done.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Juke the defender. He brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
At their own 43-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. He needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Putting a receiver in motion. Play fake. Jackson. Pressure comes. He's taken down. The 49ers got him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling out process for rushers and blockers. But they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game. And that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Lamar now from the gun. Oh, he's going to run for it. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Now Jackson off the play action. He's got time here. Now he's hit, and Jackson loses the ball. But the Broncos will get it back. Woo, heads up play to recover that one. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
2nd and 13. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And the defense gets the stop to deny that 1st down, but still a very good gain. They picked up 12, 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd and less than a yard.
Jackson trying to sneak it. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
Come on, Kate. Put me in. One play, one time. I may have retired back in 04, but I could pick up a couple inches on that sneak. Astounding that call did not turn into a 1st down. Come on, boys.
4th down. Here's Jackson. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he will get the 1st as they touch him down. They come through with 6 yards there, Brock, and they're rewarded with a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
That big 4th down call is how we close out our 1st quarter. We've got the 49ers in front. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Here's Robinson up the middle. Having gained about a handful there. Play wrapped up by Demario Davis.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to, and keep them from piling on those yards.
They send a receiver in motion right. Neal ready for this one. No running at all. He's taken down behind the line.
On the stop. A loss of 2. Brings up 3rd down and 6.
Third and 6 for them to figure out now. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
You know, Kate, that was one of those situations where you hear a quarterback having a clock, right? You know, and he had enough time in the pocket, but then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do something. He did not force a throw and risk a pick. Instead, he just got rid of it and cut his losses.
A 40-yard attempt.
The kick by Lutz is good. Hold on, though. There's a flag down here. Although, if this is on the defense, Brock, they're probably just going to decline it and keep that make. A fortunate break for them as they get a gift with roughing the kicker. Their offense heading back out to keep things going. And suddenly a chance to take the lead re-enters the picture following that penalty. Working inside the red zone. They'll try to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
At the 2-yard line.
Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. Robinson on the inside give. That's not the way you want to go. Wrong way there. The push sends him backwards to the 6.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Blitz coming here. Jackson. Oh, he gets him behind the line, and he loses the football. And this is picked up by the 49ers. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by San Francisco.
Play fake here. Daniels. Stepping up, and he's going to run. 12 yards on that play. A good call, and that's on the 1st.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Trying an inside give now for McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
They put a receiver in motion here left. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
3rd down.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Running back, motioning right. Here's a loft deep down the middle. He's got it deep downfield. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They get 40 on the big hitter. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. It's a 31-yard play, and that's a 49er 1st down.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
Again, Daniels to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can you get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
They kick the running back in motion. Daniels is going to throw again. Completed over the middle. And that will not be enough for a first down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Eighth play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. To the air again, Daniels. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
They send out Eddie Pinheiro for the field goal. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Pinheiro's kick is good. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him.
Kid, I call that a win-win in the first half. You win on the scoreboard, obviously, by adding 3 and adding to your lead. But you also win mentally, making your opponent know if they make a mistake, you're going to capitalize.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Finds him over the middle. And not much doing, he stopped quickly.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second down now, 7 to go. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Here's Robinson with the return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, okay? They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
An option give to Robinson. He gets forward, that's about 4 yards. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
On second down, Robinson. And he takes it down to the 33. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Slot man in motion left. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7.
He was brought down at the 26. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. A run here with Robinson. And they're going to give him the 24-yard line. He's stopped a step short of that first down marker.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Gun. Here's Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
Will Lutz getting the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. This is a 48-yard look for him. The kick by Lutz is good. And that cuts the lead in half, down to 3.
Nice to pay off any drive with some points and able to trim the lead slightly there the first time out in the second half. And even if they can't get into pole position, they just want to keep this thing close.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Fields this one at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here come the 49ers on offense. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Takes out a one-stop. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Going to the ground again on first. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. It's a gain of 12 there. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
Hey, these are the type of games he's counted on to get when they're available. Unfortunately, we had tremendous vision to see the seam and get through it before that window could close.
Offense set for a 1st and 10. They stick with McCaffrey. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talk about it all the time. Offensively, you've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks. Going to take some superhuman effort now on second down.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Out of the gun, Daniels. He's got Ayuk on that slant. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. From the gun, it's Daniels. That one's caught by Jefferson. And they get this down to the 28. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a 49er first down. So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Solid running here. That's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Going to run again with McCaffrey. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down, but instead the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy, and their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on 3rd and short.
Daniels keeps it himself, and he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And when you got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
From the gun, McCaffrey. He'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. McCaffrey. Oh, no, the ball is loose. Oh, the Broncos get to this one. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Recovered by the Broncos.
1st and 10, around to Robinson. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Lamar off the play fake. What a clutch play late. He intercepts it. Picked by Marquise Siegel. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back. That type of play right there, Brock. Who do you credit more? Are you crediting him for making the catch or the quarterback for putting just the right touch on that football?
Are you asking me the quarterback or me the analyst?
The unbiased observer of football.
Sure. Well, the quarterback's going to say that's all of me. That's a beautiful arc. Don't you love that touch? The receiver's going to say, yeah, but I'm the one who brought it down for you. The answer is it's both, and that was awesome.
That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers make it a 10-point ball game. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. He fields it from the 8. Jukes one defender. Broncos running their offense out once again. And that last pick 6 might just be the nail in the coffin of their hopes in this one, Brock, as that lead now stretches to 2 possessions.
Well, we get to see now how these guys react to this kind of adversity. Do they shake it off and be aggressive? Because we know they've got to score and score quickly.
Jackson trying to get after the pick. He'll try and run this. Oh, no, he lost control of another one. And the 49ers get to it. They've got 1st down from the 31.
Recovered by San Francisco.
Drive starts with an option, right side. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
2nd and 5.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Daniels gonna keep it. he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now, before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half.
First down, San Francisco.
A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Here's McCaffrey. He scampers ahead for about 4. It's 2nd down now. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning.
2nd and 6 at the Broncos' 14-yard line.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. On the toss, it's McCaffrey. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
A loss of a yard on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Daniel's going to keep it. And he's bottled up the line on the final play before the 2-minute warning. No gain on the run, so they're left with 4th and 7.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, 2 sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to drive backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
Piniero's kick is good. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game and really leaves only 1 remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
Now Piniero on to handle the kickoff. Here's Robinson with the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Dumped off to his running back. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, well, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Connects on the crosser. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Short pass brought in. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Into traffic, complete. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the 49ers, as we'll see you next time from Denver.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the so-called Silicon Valley and Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the San Francisco 49ers. And a good effort on a return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. They start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Play action. It's Jackson. That's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And St. Brown going to have the Lions first down as he'll get this up to the 43. That one goes for 8 yards.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that will bring up second down.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. First down Lions on a pickup of 13.
And that's how you get started and open up the game. Really well-blocked play. Picked up a nice chunk of yardage. And if you're the offensive line, that's exactly what you've talked about all week long in your meetings. Establish the line of scrimmage and take control. And they gave their running back plenty of room to rumble.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
To the right side and complete to Jefferson. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
A gain of 6 on the play. And this is 3rd down.
Throwing is Jackson. And he is caught. And he is going to have a Lions first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4 of 4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game, like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
They will run for the first time with David Montgomery. Tackle on that play by Quentin Williams.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5. Gibbs straight ahead. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down and 4 now. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground. honed in on it, and stopped him. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Jackson. Complete. Jefferson the target. And he is going to have a Lions first down as he'll be marked down a yard or two past the marker following a gain of 6. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
2nd down, and they go back to Gibbs. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter. This offense 2 for 2 on 3rd downs on this drive. They're in for a tough test here, though. 3rd and long. And it is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamar Chase. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. San Francisco's offense returns to the field. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Looking to put a drive together. Daniels looking to throw. And he can't quite bring it in. Might have heard footsteps there across the middle. 2nd down. And he's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
Now Daniels. Room here to run. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him the first down.
Well, that turned out better than most of the passes he could have thrown on that snap. The coverage downfield was excellent, but the containment close to home left him a backdoor escape, and they paid dearly for not locking up.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
That outside handoff to the left, that play has to warm the heart of an offensive line coach because they controlled the left side where they were supposed to. They didn't allow anything to leak from the backside on the right side of the offensive line either. Well played.
Yeah, and it created a big run. Now Daniels going to give it up on the touch pass. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
To the air goes Daniels. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back sack at the 26-yard line. Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. Second and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. And he is not going to get to the marker as they stop him short at the 14. Able to pick up a dozen yards there on the scramble, but not enough. 4th down.
I thought he did a pretty good job there to get back what he could, but let's face it, that sack on 2nd down, talk about throwing a wrench into the works. He certainly did.
Yeah, he did everything he could there trying to pick up some positive yardage, and he did, but not enough. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Jackson now. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. From the gun, it's Jackson. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
Well, we always hear about the connections some quarterbacks have with certain receivers. I think this guy has a connection with just about everyone. Didn't mind throwing it in there against double coverage to him.
Shows some confidence, supreme confidence.
Big-time confidence that he would make the play for him, and he did.
They go to the shuffle pass, and it's complete. Calling the gain of 3 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 42. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another 1st down. Now a timeout called for by the offense as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. To throw again is Jackson. And that'll be caught by St. Brown.
Jackson's pass complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the Niners' 33-yard line.
2nd down and a yard. Now Jackson. Middle of the field to Jefferson. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Jackson from the shotgun. Over the middle and taken in by Laporta. And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. Bates' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. And the Niners ready to go on offense for the final time of this first half. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. The final shot before break. Daniels. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. 10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The 49er offense set to go to begin quarter number 3. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
That to the sideline and incomplete. Boy, they're going to say there's a receiver in the area. That was close to grounding, but it's second down.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Off the play fake, Daniels going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Working out of the gun, Daniels. And that almost intercepted. Oh, they would have loved to have their first pick of the game right there, but at least it does get them to 4th down.
Boy, that ball's just hanging up there waiting to be intercepted. That looked doomed from the start, but they took the deep shot anyway, and fortunately, it winds up incomplete.
And here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. Fair catch signaled for and taken just shy of the 30-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Lions will take over. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start things off with a give to Gibbs. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. To throw is Jackson. Short pass here taken in by Laporta. So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
They really love to get him into one-on-one opportunities, and this is one way. Work him out of the slot and create a mismatch. Who's going to cover him? Corner, safety, linebacker? He's got a way to beat all of those positions.
Here's Jackson to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 45-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the 1st down.
Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs. And he stopped immediately there. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
From the gun, Jackson. And he's got this to Jefferson. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 22-yard line. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
That's another beautiful throw right there. It gets it to his man right in stride. And I think that throw kind of exemplifies what we've seen from this offense throughout this game. They've been in rhythm. They've been sharp. They've been on it. And they pick up another 1st down there.
Counter play. Here's Gibbs. Takes this one in for the Lions. Touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs, 22 yards. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the third quarter.
Not only pulling away, you mentioned that slowly but surely, you also drain clock too with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The 49er offense now making their way out onto the field. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Tackled by the cornerback, Derek Stingley.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here, and what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while, get at least 2 first downs, give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
To throw is Daniels. He's got this complete to Ayuk on the out route. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
I got him, on me.
Play action, now it's Daniels. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem scrambling for 22 to first.
He certainly isn't looking at the scoreboard out there because, to me, all he's concerned about is analyzing the field and making most of the time left in this game. Deficit's still there, but he's starting to hit them with some big plays.
Throwing now is Daniels. They'll find Ayuk open right side. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's 49er football, but some ground to cover. They find themselves behind as we hit the 4th and final quarter. Here's Daniels. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
He's been making himself a weapon as a runner, and the results, they've been welcomed by his offense. My question is about the defense we're watching right now, partner. Even after he got him with a scramble earlier this drive, they still aren't devoting enough attention to him. I would expect that after that carry, they'll do a much better job going forward, spying on him on passing downs.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Niners are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. Eddie Pinheiro now for the extra point. And it's 17-7.
Makes the score Lions 17, 49ers 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. Oh, able to avoid him. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Detroit's offense ready to take over. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
They go play action with Jackson. He will find his man Chase complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards on the play.
First down.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. There to stop him on the defensive side, Fred Warner. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those,
They talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back. Those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successful in this game.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. And this is 3rd down.
Now it's Jackson. And it is caught. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. The 49ers now are going to use the first of their timeouts.
Detroit.
And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Trying the left side with Gibbs. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Another run for Gibbs here. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. The Lions on 3rd down. Can't be any better than a perfect 6 for 6. This is 3rd and 14. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the 1st down. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he can get the 1st down.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. He was true on his first. This a tough one from 49 yards away. Oh, the snap, the poor one, and this is blocked. Well, when we do games together, we don't see a ton of these, but always impressive when someone can get through that quickly, Charles, and get a hand on a field goal attempt.
And the key to success for them on that play, to get off on the snap, they timed it like they knew exactly when it was coming, and that set him up to deliver the block kick. I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look to your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick 1st down.
Pushes past him, and he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
And this is something you don't see too much of. Fullbacks trying to stretch the field. But he does a nice job there getting lost out in space and comes up with a really nice gain.
Well, there's still hope, but it's dwindling fast. No timeouts left. They need 2 scores still. 1st and 10 here. Gets this one to Juszczyk.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
Here's 2nd and a yard. Daniels looking to throw. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6.
Has not been a big game for him throwing the football. I think he feels like, let's try something different. Let's use the legs here and see if we can make some plays.
And no passing touchdowns, yardage not where he would like it. Try something new, it worked there. Here's 1st and goal. To the air goes Daniels. Eluding the pressure line. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
Aiden Hutchinson on the tackle. A gain of 5 brings up second and goal.
So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away because danger lurks everywhere you turn.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Silicon Valley.
From Detroit, Michigan, we're looking live at Ford Field. Tonight's a pair of NFC foes squaring off between the San Francisco 49ers and the Detroit Lions. Ready to get this game started? Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And we're off and running from Ford Field. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First down on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
Only took him one play, partner, and they've already made it to that 40-yard line. Going to the ground again on first. But he lost the football. Oh, but fortunately, he was able to fall on it, so they will maintain possession. Well, he got his own miscue back, so no harm, no foul, but they are still not happy seeing him putting that football on the ground.
It's not like he just dropped it, though. Took a pretty nice hit to jar it free, but what do they teach you? When you got a nice game, what do you got to do?
Ball security, Brock, is job security.
Put that on a T-shirt.
Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's down. Looks like he made the stop at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 4. And that gives the Lions the first.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. But you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
At the 35-yard line.
They're set up at the 35 now. First down, here's Lamar. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. Their next snap is coming from that red end zone as he reaches the 14. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Jackson, quick pass wide. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Justin Jefferson. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 12-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. And again, it's Jackson. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. Brushes him off with ease. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
At their own 22-yard line.
'49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Play action now with Daniels. Right side and he's secured by Kittle. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
They're set up at the 35 now. Daniels now on first down. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Play action now, Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards, second down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Sent back to their own side of the field on that last play. Some ground to make up here on second. Another try following the sack. He'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still Brock not enough to avoid third down.
You know, kid, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Daniels throwing on third. And he makes the catch. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a 49er first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Involved here. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 30.
And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have second down behind the sticks. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be third down.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over him.
Third and long for Daniels. Throwing deep for the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Thought he had a touchdown there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
That play is so impressive on so many levels. Not just because it saves a touchdown, Kate. He had to time that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or let him establish possession for the score. That is so good.
Charging down the middle, and they block it! Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. He'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Escapes a defender. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, he got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. They get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. He picks up 15 on the play. And that gives the Lions the first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. Got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Another one for Gibbs. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
And the 49ers in a nickel set. 3rd down coming. Lamar now from the gun. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
4th down.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks, doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
Bates' kick is up and good. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
2 drives and both of them ending in points. You don't even mind you only got a field goal there, Kate. They got to be ecstatic, exactly the way they wanted to start this one.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. 2nd drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Now Daniels off the play action. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And standout special teams play kept these guys from getting 3 out of that last drive. Probably not looking to leave anything to chance this time around. Take this one in for 6.
And the best way to keep a field goal from getting blocked is not to even put the field goal unit on the field. The extra point unit, that's what they're aiming for.
This is reeled in by Jauan Jennings. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Now here he goes. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a 49er first down.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a first down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
Throwing on first down, Daniels. He calls his own number again. And Daniels with a smart business decision, sliding down after getting that first.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
First and 10 now from the 30. Daniels setting up the play action. Looking. Puckett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Second down.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Trying again following the sack. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Bryant makes the catch. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
First and goal.
San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So after that big play, Brock, they need just that final yard here on 1st and goal. McCaffrey will take it in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers make it a 1-score game before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Eddie Pinheiro on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers cut it to a field goal game.
49ers 7.
Volley set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Return starts at the 9. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Lions going to go on offense here late in the half. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play it close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down throw for Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Niners countering with a 5th defensive back on this 3rd down. Here's Jackson to throw. It's caught. Chase has it. And they'll make the stop him at the 46-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. So that's their first.
That's good.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Lamar throwing again. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Trying to find Justin Jefferson. So it'll be 2nd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Jackson yet again. Short pass brought in. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Tight end in motion right. And again, it's Jackson. Completed over the middle. And they bring him down around the 34. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half.
34-yard line.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll double their lead to 6.
You know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. There's a dive up the middle. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Okay, the old vernacular was hybrid. The new age vocabulary, it's positionless. And you're seeing it across so many sports. When you've got an athlete, you just want to put him on the field in any position to make a play, like he just did right in the middle of it.
3rd and short, Daniels. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. He's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. A gain of 27 yards there. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that's separation.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Defense sent them packing back to their own side last play. Time to build on that with 2nd down. Out of the gun, Daniels. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. From the gun, it's Daniels. He's running for it. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
The new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Daniels. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. DK Metcalf, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 2nd down. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this 2nd half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on 3rd down.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a group, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
Daniels from the gun on 3rd down. And guys, man, that's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers come through with 6. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now, to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
That one right down the middle, and they'll take the lead.
Lions 13.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Finds him over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
At the 36-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up third down.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Now it's Lamar. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contest. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Same as a touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, 2nd down.
While that run may not remove the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. It sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Going right back to the fullback. Next play. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
26-yard line.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. Third and 4 coming up now. Here's Daniels. Complete beyond the marker. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's a 49er first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
New set of downs for him from the 46. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
A humble 5 to 6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Play action now. Daniels finds his fullback. He's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. It's a pickup of 11, and it brings up a San Francisco first down.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
First down, and they go right back to it. A couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. To throw, Daniels. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9 now, 9 is what they need on third down. Back to throw it. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. All set up for an insurance score here. It's first and goal. Throwing now, Daniels. Forced him, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock.
Down and goal.
Ross sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's second and goal. They give it to him up the middle. And the defense wins this rep and stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal.
I know they had bigger visions when they called that play. This is one of those spots, Kate, where when a defense is dialed in, especially in the red zone, it's very tough to surprise them with anything.
Looking to throw. And it's incomplete on third and goal. That one intended for Brandon Ayuk. And now it's decision time on fourth and goal. Talk about coming up clutch with that contact on third and goal, partner. And now a decision for this offense to make on fourth down.
We know how hard it can be defensively in these goal-to-go situations. We know that you have got to be on point, every attention to detail. That's a job well done by that defense. So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it. Likely, probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10. He'll look to throw it. Steps up, and he's running with it. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
When the play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
The time is there, but the timeouts are not. You've got to be smart. It's first and 10. Here he is to throw. Pass him on the quick hitter. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
2nd and 3 now. Setting up to pass. Goes right back to Jefferson, complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be first down, Detroit. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunk of yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
Back to throw. Looking middle, he's got Jefferson. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Jefferson. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Niners' 40-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Jackson's going to throw again. Go left side, and St. Brown has it. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Offense liked how that play went, so they choose to decline the penalty. Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either.
I got it.
Jackson yet again. Screen here for Gibbs. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
2nd and 2.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Lamar throwing again. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
Throwing now. Trying to push it deep downfield. As that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, they've got a first down here. Well, the pass interference might have prevented the touchdown there, but it gives this offense the yards and a great chance to punch it in anyway. Defense, no doubt, still recovering from that interference call, Brock, but they've got to buckle down here. It's 1st and goal. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And, Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after it. Now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
49ers 17.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Throwing the out route complete. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
One final shot here. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
Just about set for football here at Ford Field in Detroit. Tonight, a good one in the NFC. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico, Greg Oates are ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go for Ford Field. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Daniels starts with a pass. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
These are the chunk plays they thought they could get here against this pass defense. They thought the passing game favored their offense in this matchup, and I think we can expect this to be the case the rest of the game.
Gets this one into the hands of Dewan Dennis. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 47-yard line.
2nd down and 3. Throwing now, Daniel. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
It's a gain of 3.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing again, Daniel. Now he'll swing it out to his fullback. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Nice job by the defense there. Took away all the options downfield, and quarterback realized pretty quickly, I got no choice but to check this down, and results in no gain.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. Trying to use that big body to get the yardage, but he is stopped for no gain.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
And this is going to be incomplete. And it's great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
On 4th down, the Niners send out the veteran Thomas Morstead to punt, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
2nd down, Jackson. That pass caught by Amon-Ra. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. Trying to drive his way forward. I'm not sure he got there. Going to depend on the mark, but yeah, he's short. Short, and it's 4th down.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy, but they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game, where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Niners offense ready to see the football for the 2nd time. We've seen a couple of punts so far to start this game out, so they'll try it again in this scoreless game with 1st and 10. Kittle is the man in motion. To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
38 yards on the
That is a big gain for the 49ers. 38 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot, and that's just a big-time play.
And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Kittle is the man in motion. They'll run. This is their fullback getting the carry.
The give to the fullback. He was brought down by Pat Surtain.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2. They come up now on 3rd down and 4 to go. He'll try to run for it. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of down.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the 1st down.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up Incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Throwing on second down. Daniel throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he'll get forward. Gives you about 4 yards for getting out of bounds, and that's going to bring up third down.
I'm not sure how many guys grow up wanting to be an NFL fullback, Mike. They don't get the ball a ton. They're used to do all the dirty work. But in this case, this guy's showing off. Hey, coach, you get the ball in my hands. I can do some things.
On third down, they'll throw with Daniel. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
I'll tell you what, if the offensive lineman had the same level of fight and effort that the quarterback did, they wouldn't be in this situation. It's a shame because that individual effort went a long way towards extending that play, and it still ended up resulting in a sack.
Eddie Pinheiro going to come on to try a field goal now. Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. Pinheiro's kick is good. And the Niners will take a 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. Here's Williams on the return. Now an opening past the 30. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Lions offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation, but now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately it stresses your quarterback.
To Jamar Chase. A gain of 10 makes it 3rd and 3.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. From the gun, Jackson. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
6 yards.
It is a big play there for the Lions. 36 yards.
1st and 10.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Beyond the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 16-yard line.
Jackson now on 2nd down. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
3rd, they need 8. The shotgun, here's Jackson. Rolling right, taking off, he'll try, and he's in! Lamar Watson. Touchdown, Lions.
Touchdown.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Niners offense ready to see what they can do. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. And he'll get about 3 as he's forced out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 29-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's 2nd and 6. Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. Metcalf left side, he's got it. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
A gain of 7.
The Niners will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. That's over the middle to Kittle. Timeout 49ers. That is their 2nd. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
At the 42-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Daniels gonna throw again. He'll tuck it and take off. And Daniels will slide to a stop. Wise move as a young quarterback. That's how you stay around and become a vet. He picked up the 1st down.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the 1st down.
The Niners will use their 3rd and final timeout. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime.
At the Lions' 41-yard line.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Kittle is the man in motion. On 2nd down, it's Daniels. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 18 yards on the connection. It's good for a Niners 1st down.
1st down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller, him and the quarterback. See it.
Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At
The Lions offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start. And a loss of yards on the play.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking them down for a loss.
Here's a screen set up for Gibbs.
Even though he gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough 3rd down situation, and now it brings up 4th down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
Doing there, they made sure he would not get free. The Niners offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They trail by 4, a touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll try to run with their fullback. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
When you give the ball to the fullback, it just hits a lot faster. So it puts a lot of pressure on the defense to trust their reads and react. It's exactly what we saw here. They're able to take him down in the backfield for a loss.
Daniels to throw on 2nd down. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down. Man in motion here is Jennings. From the shotgun on 3rd down, Daniels. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. It's a pickup of 12. 1st down, 49.
San Francisco.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
He'll work forward for a couple. Brian Branch in on the tackle.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 47-yard line.
From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7. Daniels now going to look to throw. Throwing it out wide, and Metcalf has it. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's 3rd down.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
3rd and short, and it's Daniels. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And he can't get away. They rallied him the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Now 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
They'll go. Here's Daniels. Open man first down. Needing to make something happen. Trailing here in the third quarter. They convert on fourth down.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up the first down.
Right here, down the field, will fall incomplete. Jawan Jennings was the intended target. And it'll be second down.
Pretty unforgettable performance so far in the first half, Mike, and they're going to try to figure this out here in the second half and try to gain some momentum, figure out what's going to work, where are our matchups, and let's go try to put a drive together and get some points, because so far this has been a struggle, and they just cannot get anything going for the opponent.
Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Third and 10. To the air again is Daniel. He'll try and get there on the ground.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
In punt formation for San Francisco.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The 49ers out to punt this one. They forced to punt, trailing here in the fourth quarter. And this is going to work out for them. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's first and 10. Gibbs running left. He left that first defender grasping for air as he winds up getting 8 out of that tackle.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 15-yard line.
Second and a yard. Once again, it's Gibbs. He'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Detroit.
Fourth quarter, you find yourself protecting a one-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple-possession game. That's the balance this play call is dealing with right now.
How they got away from that first defender, I have no idea. This will wind up with positive yardage on
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
From the 35, here's second down and 6. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. Passing right side, and Chase has it. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
Second and 7 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34-yard line, here's second down and 7. He'll go right back to Jefferson. They connect again. And They're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Now Gibbs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Timeout 49 of it. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
10 at the 14-yard line.
Jackson looking to throw. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And a good game. He's going to be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
And a 49er.
Well, that run came at the perfect time, Mike. Anytime you find yourself backed up near your own goal line, the goal is to just start with 1 first down. They were able to get it here. Now you give a little breathing room, a little room to operate. Fresh set of downs. Keep this drive alive.
On first down, Daniel. He takes off. And he's going to be taken down. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. The connection made to Ayuk. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Noise reverberating off the roof. Very loud before 3rd down. Man in motion here is Jennings. They'll throw here on 3rd and short. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Get into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
He's going to keep it himself. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. The Niners will use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this 4th quarter. Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big first down. Kittle is the man in motion. Daniels now on first down. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
Really nice job defensively. They were all over that from the jump. Initially, I thought he was going to break away and pick up something positive, but at the end of it all, he ended up going backwards.
They'll come up now for 2nd down. Here we go. 1 final play. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And that is incomplete. They took the end zone shot of the final play. It's a heartbreaking finish, as this one will come to an end. So it's a win here for the Lions. Points were at a premium in this one, but they're able to eke out the victory in this low-scoring affair. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Detroit Lions. And these guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Robinson with another carry. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
On play action, Allen. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Now a 2nd and 10. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And this is going to be a Bucs first down as they get this up to about the 42.
They did tell us they wanted to establish a ground game early, didn't they?
They did, in a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
Back to Robinson now on first down. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Jack Campbell running him down behind the line.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Escaping the pressure right. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man incomplete. Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards the play. And on this first drive, looks like they want to get that vertical passing game going early.
And they did, and what a warning shot they just fired. If you're not going to back up and play coverage deep, we're going to attack you all game long. And once you adjust to that and you start to back off, then that opens things up underneath. A really nice start for them. Great way to get the game going.
Oh, that is well read defensively. A great job of setting the edge, and that little touch pass is going to turn into a loss. This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they've run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And it's going to be third down and a ways to go here, 3rd and 14. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And the Bucs take a 3-0 lead. Well, they started the drive backed up pretty deep, but a nice effort to overcome the field position, get into field goal range on the game's opening possession.
And, Brandon, I think from where they started, the initial thought was, can we get 1 or 2 first downs and help out our defense after we pump the ball away with field position? But as that drive went on, I think their sights got set a little bit higher. They were thinking touchdown, ended up settling in between and coming away with the field goal.
Oh, good return up past the 30. And he'll weave all the way up to just a few yards shy of midfield. A great return. And Detroit getting set to go now. Looking to put a drive together. Jackson going to throw quickly here, complete. Only able to gain a couple there, and that'll make it 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
They'll get 17 that time, and the Lions have a first down. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receiver will get involved as this game goes on.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Jackson. That's complete to Laporta. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
2 yards to go, 2nd down. Here's Jackson. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, Every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
He's got his man. It's caught for the Lion touchdown. Jamar Chase from 13 yards out. And the Lions have taken the lead. Had the option to hand that one off or run it himself, but instead, a really easy, quick pass.
I like the way they made a decisive decision and got it right to the receiver. One move later, he's in the end zone.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes it a 7-3 lead.
Buccaneers 3.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
They'll be going for 6. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Levante David in on the tackle.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Here's Allen to throw it. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. They'll go for a gain of 7. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
Now Allen. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
Well, he and his offense were staring down what was likely a 3 and out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on a keeper the moment it revealed itself.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he'll be brought down just outside of the 30. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. And now they'll throw with Allen. Chris Godwin. And he will be out of bounds with a 1st down as they will have a 1st and goal on the other side of the 2-minute warning. Evans comes in motion right. Now they run the sweep as Allen just pops this forward. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Robinson is into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown.
Two good drives on their first two possessions. Remember, the first wound up in a field goal, but we all know field goals aren't going to cut it in the NFL, so they're not going to be denied here, and they wind up punching this one into the end zone.
Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7.
Makes the score Buccaneers 10, Lions 7.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows what...
And down he goes, a Buccaneer sack. That is Josh Hines-Allen working his way in for the sack.
Chalk that one up to bad acting, I guess, because they certainly failed to sell the handoff, and the pressure stayed keyed in on the quarterback. No Oscar awards for this offense, just a loss of yardage.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Now it's Jackson. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Throwing is Jackson. That's to the tight end, Laporta. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Jack Fox out to punt here on fourth down. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And leading 10-7, they may just want to get this to the locker room. Throwing now is Allen. Over the middle, he finds Godwin complete. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
Buccaneers.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Allen going to throw. Going for Evans, but that pass is intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick. And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half. A short pass here taken in by Laporta. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Bucs 31-yard line.
Now a 2nd and 2. Jackson. Middle of the field to Jefferson. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, this from 39. Bates' kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Shifts by him. A dangerous return man showing it here. And they're going to have terrific field position as they finally get to him, but just shy of the midfield stripe. The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. The play fake. Here's Jackson. Able to slither by. Flashes another juke. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
This guy's proven himself to be one of the best in the NFL. He brings an added dimension to their offense with the ability to read defenses and know when he's able to pull it down and take off and go.
Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 22-yard line.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 6. Jackson now. Very quickly here, and that's complete. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. Boy, left that first defender grasping at air as he winds up getting a full 8 yards on that play.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
From the 5, here's 2nd and 2. First carry now for David Montgomery. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to see.
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. It's a loss of 11 on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
On 4th down, on is Jake Bates for the Lions field goal. This just a 35-yard attempt from the left hash. Bates' kick is good. And they will take the lead at 13-10. They don't get a touchdown here in the opening drive of the 3rd quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you've motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half. And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back.
They'll get this to the 24, and it's second down.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Now Allen looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
To throw, it's Allen. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Allen. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Oh, he's got a bunker. That's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A really good pickup of 28 yards. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Option play. Here's Robinson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Here's 2nd and 10. And they'll send the slot in motion left. To the air, Allen. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, with a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
The Bucs on 3rd down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. From the left hash, it's a 36-yard attempt. And his kick here is good. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. So with less than a minute gone by here in this 4th quarter, the field goal there gets this thing back to even.
And it's setting up for a fantastic finish, isn't it, partner? It's been a well-played game, a hard-hitting game. The fans are into it. The announcers are into it. This is going to be a great 4th quarter.
Chase McLaughlin.
Well, this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And able to to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Here's the Lion offense now as they get ready to take over. And we essentially have a brand new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this fourth quarter. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start things off with a give to Gibbs. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4 on second down.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Now Jackson. Complete. Jefferson the target. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain there of 21 yards.
That's good.
And partner, a tie game in the fourth quarter. You and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 46. Now it's Jackson. Finds Gibbs on the check down. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit. But get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make someone miss in the open field.
And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
From here on, any score could be the winning one, and he is certainly aware of that. Look at the way he locked in on that marker and made a mad scramble to get to it for the first down.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Quick strike out wide by Jackson. They'll get him to the ground at the 20, following a pickup of 4.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
A big play in this football game. 3rd down and 1. Gibbs will try and pick it up. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. A first carry now for Craig Reynolds. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. Here's 2nd down. Gibbs straight ahead. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Now 1st and goal. They'll run with Gibbs. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll get him with just a shade under a minute to go in the game.
2nd and goal at the 10-yard line.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. Jackson. Well, that's going to be caught. Touchdown. And they've broken our tie here in the final minute.
This is why a lot of play callers love play action in this spot. You just want to freeze the linebackers just for a second. Then you got a chance to get a quick pass into your tight end right behind them for a touchdown.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Point after, right down the middle. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Lions 20, Buccaneers 13.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Josh Allen in the offense now. Down by 7. A little over 50 seconds remaining. They need a touchdown and the PAT to tie it as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Traffic there, and that's complete.
Allen's pass.
No timeout. You got to go quick here.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 32-yard line.
Here's 2nd and a yard. Throwing, Allen. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Levante Davis.
Intercepted.
Down to a knee goes Jackson, and that should seal it. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.